Okay, most critical thing. I need a warning to go upstairs at 5:40. So I need a timer. Does that work at all? Clock needs an update. We're getting an update. Look, you can't even run a clock on Windows. It's like, I mean, I'm not actually kidding here. Look at this. Wow. Okay. Timer. Can I just specify my timer? Why? Why so hard? Okay, I don't need to save it. I just need to Okay, so theoretically my timer is going. All right, let me back up here. Mystical Magical, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the sugar and the orc and the surprise and the dance. Hey Rudy, how are you doing? Kaz, hope you're doing well. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Daiwick, good to see you. Goshi, have a good day. Lunapath, hope you're doing well. Semi, howdy. Maniacal Queen, howdy. Okay, is that everyone? That is everyone. Oh, I set it for 39 hours. Ugh. All right. Classic. Thank you. All right. All right. It's on 37 now. 37 minutes. Yes, there's a clock app. I know, right? So it actually has, right? The nice thing about it, it has a clock. You can actually, right? You don't need some fancy Pomodoro or shit. You can just do your own thing. Alarms, stopwatches, world clock. Look, you can even sign into your clock. I don't know why you'd want to sign into your clock, but there you go. All right. How are y'all doing? Check it out. Okay, so this is what's in the oven. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one, Rudy. This is what's in the oven. It's like French toast with blueberries. So I went to the Marine Corps thing today. They had SIGs. Did you know Saab made rocket launchers? Check this out. Saab makes rocket launchers. I mean, that's pretty wild. I was like, what? There's a Kratos. They had a Kratos there. Amphibious vehicles. Glock was there too, of course. There's the VBAT. Never seen a VBAT before. Missile launcher. Tactical vehicle. Oh, that was the thing I was at. Oh, and they've got one of the crypto things there. Or it's not really a crypto thing, but it's by the guy that did the crypto things. What's his name? Jim Guthrie? Not Jim Guthrie. Jim Sanborn. Jim Sanborn. So I made these rolls last week and they did not rise well. I think I did the yeast wrong. So I turned that into this. So this is basically a French toast bake. It's the rolls chopped up and like dehydrated a little, staled, and then eggs, cinnamon, vanilla, and blueberries, and it's in the oven right now baking. So it's like a French toast, baked French toast. I needed something to use up those rolls. I didn't want to just waste. The rolls were fine, but it was more like I have to force myself to eat these. So rather than do that, I just made them into something tastier. Hopefully tastier. So hope you're all doing well. French toast bake. Headache. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I used an instant yeast, but I treated it like regular active yeast. So I think that might have been the mistake. G developed to produce the minigun. Yeah, I mean, right there you go. It's odd. I was just kind of surprised to see it. It was like, oh wow, look at that. So. Hey, Luna, hey, Starbuck, how are you doing? Sorry. Been another long day. This was only like a 9.5 hour day. But I just got home, so. Yeah, it was definitely, well, it was definitely foaming. The yeast was definitely foaming a lot. Amo calls you Tess most of the time. That's funny. You still want it? We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. The rolls mostly baked. The rolls mostly baked, but they were kind of, a number of them are really dense and almost gummy on the bottom. Not gummy, but not fully baked, or at least like really dense. So I think maybe cubing it and letting it dry a little bit will help. And maybe it'll make it for a nicer French toast bake. So we'll see. You bought bias tape for your cape today? Way less expensive? Well, that's good. What else do you have to do for your cape? Corin, how are you doing? I was out all day. I'm going to be out all day tomorrow too. So like, I feel on days like that, I feel completely disconnected. Like, oh, shit happened and I have no idea what happened. Oh, man. Low energy today. I can feel that. I gave all my energy at this talk the afternoon. So tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow's the full day brain warfare. We're doing brain warfare tomorrow. So I'm already tired for it, but I can do it. I can claw my way through one more day. All right, let's chill. Let's chill on these Sikhs. Are we ready to chill on the Sikhs? Okay, let's go. We're chilling on the Sikhs. You wanted this... Wait, you wanted the tape to save the frame? Save the frame! Kill the animals. So you're putting the tape on the hood, then you'll assemble the hood, and you'll tape the seam, and you'll hem and tape the hem, and see how long that all takes. Okay, that sounds like a lot. Use Thursday and Friday to rest for Saturday. Yeah. I'm going to try different spinning wheels. All right, let's do it. If I don't walk out of there with a spinning wheel, I will consider you a failure, Semi. What am I looking for here? Oh, yeah. You know, a vendor that will have one of each Magicraft wheel in stock. Ooh, nice. I wish I had a good sense of like, what do all the different models get you? There's like two things I want to know. I mean, there's a lot of things I want to know, but there's two things in particular. It's sort of like, what's the major difference in all the models? And then two, what is the upper limit of the expansions? Because, right, some wheels come with extra spindles and, you know, extra blah blah blahs, and others it's like, oh no, that's all, you know, you buy as you go. They're all your add-ons. You add those on, and it gets very confusing. The finishing touches for the cape. That'll be fun to discuss. Okay. You love research. Okay. I will say I love research too, but I will admit at this point, like, I have no time for research. So sadly, I got out all the orders from Kofi though, so that's cool. Everyone's except Devon's. I did not get Devon's out because I didn't know if she had put in what address she had put in. I think she had also said something semi-ominous about like, don't I dare send that before something. And I didn't quite catch something. So I felt like I should clarify that before I invoke the wrath. Unintentional Devon wrath. You got your calligraphies. Oh, excellent. Did everything make it safe and sound? You got 3, right? 3 in an envelope. I'm asking because I'm discovering that the incense is not necessarily male friendly. But at this point, I've only seen the incense that I knew was fragile. Oh, nice. Oh, fun. I think you've got a frame. You've got a frame that you could potentially use, Magical Queen. Snark, how you doing? Oh, thank you. Hey, Snark, I just sent your PP order out today. So thank you very much. Let me before I forget, thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. But I also wanted to, I wrote a note and I wanted to say, yeah, the incense. So you have to let me know that it makes it safely, right? You should have mostly long sticks in the test tubes. I'm not sure this is the best way to mail it. So if none of them, anyway, please let me know how it shows up, because I haven't been able to test it fully, and that may not work as a shipping method. So I may need to find a different way to get you the incense. Yeah, thank you. I had an older version of the Embers of Yamato incense that was like really weak. And that's the only one I've seen so far, and it did not make it. However, I remade the incense and it's a lot stronger. And so I think it'll do better, but I haven't had a chance. You're like, you all are unfortunately my test cases. So I will keep at it until I get it right. This is a little bit of a learning thing for me. Yeah, we just started the owl a couple of days ago. I'm struggling to focus. I'm struggling to focus to sew on these parts. So it looks like not yet. Your mail sucks. Oh, the print. Someday your prince will come. That old joke.
How many night mods have you seen today?
Hey, Craft Break, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks for the raid.
How many night mods?
I am attempting cheek surgery here. Totally normal. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hey, if you're not already following Craft Break, please click on that heart icon. Give a follow. Check out the next stream. What were you up to today? Mario Odyssey. Nice. What were you playing with Mario Odyssey? I mean, like, were you playing the game normally, doing some other strange thing, all moons, hide and seek? I've seen lots of potential other things you could be doing with Mario Odyssey. Or you could just be playing Mario Odyssey. Again, thank you for the raid. I will say, just in case you haven't seen such horrible sewing before, that I hate this aspect of amigurumi. And you have come at the most opportune moment to watch another human being suffering in horrible ways. So, welcome. You're playing normally, okay. You haven't completed it. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Well, fun. Enjoy. How are you? I hope you're enjoying it so far. Streaming gives you a chance to go back and finish games you haven't finished. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's great. Hey, what? I mean, I've got a massive backlog of games that I never finished or never even started. So I just keep pretending. That at some point I'm going to actually be able to play those. So don't let me know that I'm just being delusional. Well, cool. Enjoy. I think this cheek is a little bit high, but we'll go with it. Maybe I can push it down a little bit. I'm going to push my cheeks down. Shell, how are you doing? Yeah, thank you for thank you to Craft Break for coming on in. Okay, I'm gonna push this cheek down. I think this is an illegal amigurumi maneuver, but don't tell anyone, please. You love all Mario games, really, though? That's good. Usually pretty fun. Usually pretty fun. But we got the beak on. We got the beak on. See? The beak is on. Okay, I think this is okay. The going through the back bumps is definitely making the cheek stand out, right? Like the cheek is definitely prominent. We got some prominent cheeks. See, right? The cheek definitely has like lift. You need to work on leaving streams a little more slowly. Oh, what did you just kind of like people leave? Hey everyone, we're gonna rate, and then you're rated. I'm doing well, Shell. Thank you. I had kind of a busy day, but it's good to be here. Good to be suffering with these cheeks.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Stop laughing, Don. Okay, there we go. I don't know. That probably was many illegal amigurumi maneuvers, but that looks pretty secure. And I will take it. Like it's a little bit high. It's a little bit high. Like I kind of want it more over here, and it looks like it kind of goes over there, but it's gonna drift back. How's it? Oh, it's done. It's done. There we go. Et voila. So we made it through the gradation down to be purple again. We put in our button band with the buttonholes, and we put in the button band with the buttons. We got the collar on, we got the sleeves on, so it is done. It came out okay. It came out pretty well. I definitely, if I were going to make it again, I would make the medium size, which is what I normally make. But people had said like it runs kind of small, so I was like, oh, I should make a size larger. But I think I could have done fine with a medium. But that's also because I'm more like lanky. Like I need more like length. I don't need a lot more like width. So, and usually the length is just handled by doing extra rows, as opposed to needing to go wider. But if I do it again, that's a big if. Less length, more length. Yeah, more length, less width. Exactly. Lil Von10, how are you doing? More wank, less lith. Wait. But yeah, don't mix those up. More wank. So come to think of it, where's the no one's got a wank. No. Okay, so now here's the real trick. Here's the real trick. It's going to be to sew this roughly in the same mirror spot, which it's like, okay, we're halfway up the eyeball, nestled in the cheek pouch. There's no way in hell this is going on even remotely something that looks close to being mirror-like. All right, let me tie this off. All right. Mario Odyssey. Fun game. What's been your favorite planet so far? For the people that have played Mario Odyssey, what favorite planet? Oh, nice. You got a lab coat. The city, New Donk City, that's your favorite? That's a good one. You know, they're all really a lot of fun. New Donk City has kind of like the nostalgia. So far, Lake Kingdom, but you're not far into it at the moment. Remember the Snow Planet being good. They're all cute. They've all got their own charm. Yeah, the city. That's where you first get introduced to the One Up Girl song. Yeah, the musical segment. I'll be your one up girl. Which is cute. You've also got like the normal looking people, which is like a little awkward with Mario. It's like a weird juxtaposition. Like normal looking people, and then there's Mario. Ah! Oh. Okay. I think. Thank you for the headshine, Low Bonton. If your Switch didn't crap out on you, aw. That's so fun. What happened? That seems like a rare thing. The fan died out and wasn't fixable. Oh, pfft. That's crazy. Oh! Oh! Something came today. I forgot to get it out of the mailbox. I thought it wasn't going to be delivered till tomorrow, and I was shocked. I was looking up something today, and it said delivered to mailbox. I was like, what? Crap. I should have got... Oh, wait. Where's my... Okay. All right. I've got 10 minutes left on my timer. That's about... it's close to when we'd have to do ads anyway. So... I'm going to go up and I will get my mail. I'm sorry. It was a happy O. It's a happy O. Like, oh, joy. Oh, joy. No, no, it's German. It's German for the Bart. The. Star get? No star. But the thing that came is going to be the next knitting project. So I want to, in fact, right, I've got, it's what the bulky yarn. It's what the quote unquote bulky yarn is supposed to be for. So maybe it's good timing going to, sheep and wool. We can maybe like actually get some real bulky yarn. No, come on. Come on, owl. Stop looking at me that way. It's staring right at me. And you. Oh, man. Okay. I think we are good.
Hello there.
Come on. So the other thing I need to remember is in 2 days, which is Thursday, it's the end of the month. We'll be doing our monthly giveaways on Thursday. So if you're going to stack the deck by subscribing, giving bits, or give subs, you need to do it by Thursday. You should do it before Thursday because I will be taking the data file before I start stream so that I'm not spending 15 minutes cursing on stream trying to process the data file. Okay, there we go. All right. The cheeks are on. And you know what? It's actually pretty symmetrical. Well, not really, but close enough. The face is not symmetrical just from the way stitches go, but you know, close enough. It's kind of like it's turned its head. Ooh. Ooh, me? It is pretty cute. Okay. So let's you gotta shred some owl? Okay. Go for it. Shred that owl. I wonder what owl will taste like. It probably tastes like chicken, right? You have chicken in the slow cooker. Z or owl. Could also be owl. Okay. Oh, see, this one's been stuffed up the butt. Probably gamey. You know why? I guess maybe we've gamed the chicken out of, or we've gamed the gaminess out of chicken. Is that the reason? You didn't cook owl? You don't think you cooked owl, but you might have. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. No, it's a... Well, what's going on? Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. Is there... I know, this Porsche game. Can't wait to go to your farm in Florida. Wow. What kind of farm? That's awesome. When are you going? Where do you think there's supposed to be a quick pull tab and I don't feel it? I don't know what's going on. Sammy. Well, wait a minute. Did I get a used skein? No, wait. No, this is like the outer pull. I wanted the inner pull. All right, whatever. Whatever. This is color 10. See, if I don't keep the color with it, I'm never going to remember that this is color 10. How? You know what? Chicken butt. I'm just going to have to shove this there. Okay. Problem solved. It's a big farm with a big garden. What kind of, are there animals? Are there cute animal? It's going to take me so freaking long to get this stupid thing started. Put the needle here. All right. Whoop. 2-minute warning. Thank you. You do have some animals? What kind of animals? What kind of animals? Camels? That's very unusual. Goats and sheep. Cool. Yeah, that's impressive. Camels. Alpacas, oh, there's a timer. Alpacas, llamas, rabbits, chickens, horses. Wow. Well, that's awesome. When are you going to get to go? I got to run out. So I will be right back. Oh, it's only like 48 minutes. I have to go get this thing out of the oven though. Okay. I need to take a few minutes. Stretch. Bonk. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。 よいしょ。
Somebody said to me, it's
Oh.
coffee.
Coffee, how are you? You're not even in the top 5. No. There's been some heavy bonking, I know. How have you been? How were the bonks when I was away? Snark got a Jack in the Box and a rubber chicken? Wow. Yeah, so this is the French toast bake. No chicharrones in this. Oh my. Pretty good. Oh, Mom, how are you? Some pretty cool pulls. Cool bonks. You got a Korean exam in 2 weeks. What's the, how does the exam work? This is very good. If you add ice cream to this, Ooh, mini JLPT writing and oral. Wow. Is it like a national test? Like run by the country of Korea? Ooh. Thank you for the chicken. Pardon me. I didn't have lunch. Run by Korean Institute. Okay. But not an actual level test. Just to see whether you know what's in this book. Okay. Well, good luck. Where's your Korean level compared to your Japanese level? Oh, let me finish this off first. Okay. Hard to say. So what I got was this. Vocab doesn't match in certain places. You can say things Korean they get in Japanese, vice versa. It should be around B1. You do understand more Japanese and okay. Oh, interesting. So the reason I got this book was for this pattern. This is gonna be the next knitting project. So now I'm noticing this thing has like there's 3 different size sheep. That's their height and length in feet. It's in feet, in inches. So they're about a foot, or 30 centimeters. 33 centimeters. This is the book. But this is so it's got a bunch of patterns in it, but I got it for the sheep. Anyway. Yeah, aren't they adorable? So it's also entrelac. This is a particular style with this like woven look or feel to it. So really I'm doing it to learn the entrelac, but they're also adorable. So be some good books I could borrow in the public library. Yeah, but then I have to give them back. What good is that? Ah, that was good. Oh, it's ad time. You did a scarf and entrelac. Nice. I thought about a scarf, but I'm like, the sheep are cuter. And I already have a scarf. Or 2. So, and the one scarf that was in there uses like, I don't know, $150 worth of yarn. So, anyway. You're on my, I think you are. Dara got the square. Kaz got the horse. Rebecca got tasked by a friend to fix her sweater. It's the same material and thickness as your current. Ah, that's funny. I was gonna say, wow, the colors are kind of really similar. That's really funny. Ooh, sensu beans. Okay, this is really kind of annoying. Hey Costas, how are you doing? Actually, it doesn't matter. We're having a good week. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. All right, we're working in our color. 1 a.m. You can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, just hang out here. You'll fall asleep pretty soon. Let's throw a minute here. You forgot you did a Tunisian crochet entrelac? Oh, really? Wow. You posted them. Oh, nice. Ooh, a broom. Wow, check that out. It's huge. Ooh. Okay, so this is the normal entrelac. Very nice. Oh, Semi's in first. How'd that happen? Very persistent bonking. That's how. So this is Tunisian crochet entrelac. Wow. That's very cool looking. Wow, these are lovely. Which ends up being a bit more difficult or a bit more involved? Is it the Tunisian crochet entrelac? Yeah, that's some pretty serious bonking there. Some pretty good pulls. 400 right there. Wow. I like this sort of expanding square. Was this a color changing yarn? Or did you like change to make those colors? They both have their own brain melts. Perfect. Oh, he didn't. Okay. The scarf was for the color part. You didn't even plan for it to stripe. Okay, but it turned out cool. Yeah, right? Like with multiple colors. Got it. You gotta go. Hey, Craft Break again. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good one. I'm making very slow progress here, clearly. Although we're in a part now where we're like color changing constantly, which is not going to be fun or pretty. No. You know, I just realized I haven't been looking at the pattern, so I have no idea if I'm actually doing the right pattern. Fortunately, I am doing the right pattern. That could have been bad. I was pretty sure it was 2-1, and it was, but there was a possibility it may not have been. You know, I think I could go for more of that French toast. Given that it says like refrigerate for up to 4 days, I mean, it probably means I should eat a quarter of it every day, right? Like, I think it might actually be required. Like, I have to eat that much. I mean, sure, I could probably refrigerate it for 7 days, but it said 4. Okay, I need to untwist. Untwist. No, let's just do it this way. Okay. Eat a little for 30 days and they eat all the leftover. There we go. That could work. Go out with a bang. Go with a boom. Bum, ba, da, boom. I probably could freeze some, but I'll probably just eat it all. You're gonna be good and finish the editing for the video Thursday since you work tomorrow? Can't do it then. What's the topic for Thursday? All right. I've untwisted my owl yarn. Oops. Oops. I was not expecting this part to be the slowest, but it is. This is way slower. Hey, Steph. Yeah. Well, it's not a penguin, it's an owl, but close. And it is very cute. Well, it's a bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. Off we go. There we go. How are you doing, Steph? Ooh. Semi-solidifying his lead there. All right. Oh, wait. I didn't do something right there. close. Close. That's probably why that didn't feel like it made any sense. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm having real troubles with this. Why does that look wrong? I am definitely doing that right. Okay, that looks better. Weird. Whoa, it's Kofi Streambot. Oh, man. Upside down. Oh, looks like he has electrodes stuck on the temples. Oh no. Pika owl. This one row is taking like an hour. Oh man, let's see. Yeah, it's funny. Okay. It's easy to not do that right for me. I don't think that's right. Hey, Sherman's Fire, how are you doing? Oh no! The Mothman and the rotten ball of yarn today. Those are ill omens. Not my Sherman's Fire makes an appearance and the Mothman appears. Coincidence? You be the judge. All your hard work. All it takes is one Mothman. One grumpy Mothman. Hey, you're lucky. I don't think I've seen any major hits, negative hits on the microscope tree yet, which is pretty fortunate. The microscope tree has some pretty big negatives on it. Just saying. You went by me about being a Mothman, fly away from all your responsibilities. Some big positives too. What's any news? Any news on the lab opening? Whoop. Apple. You're not going to catch up that way. Okay, let's untangle some yarn. Some yarn. Ugh. They finally got some holes drilled in places and a big bench turned around so you can finally do final testing on everything. You don't want to do anything until you had everything moved because you'd have to start all over. Ugh. Wow. Well, how long will final testing take? Should still be on schedule, but what, for June 2027? Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. I keep wanting to hook in that way. It was funny when I gave my presentation today. One of the questions that I got was like, "Hey, this was awesome. Is there a part 2?" And I was like, "Well, no, but like, what would you want to be in part 2?" And then they didn't have an answer. I was like, I mean, I guess I'm flattered that it sounds like you wanted more, but I'm not sure what more to give you. Kind of funny.
Ho, 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 ho.
Shouldn't be too long. You just need 20 points for patient results. There's 2 instruments that need method comparison, setting up at 92 major. Okay, nice. Well, I hope that goes smoothly. Yeah, well, that was a funny thing. I mean, right? It was a reasonable request. It's kind of like, oh yeah, okay. So part 2 suggests you think there should be more, that there's like more to the story. So what do you think that should be, or what are you expecting, or you just want like me to just keep going? It was a little weird. I talked with him a little bit afterwards, and I still couldn't get him to articulate anything. So yeah, I guess I was entertaining enough that it was like, yeah, you know, that was pretty cool. Do it again. I think it's because I use a minimal amount of arm flailing and like emotive. Oh no! Emotive oh no's. Well, fortunately at this point, it's really obvious where the row starts. The stitch marker fell out here, but it's very clear. Very clear where the row starts. The whole scene in Thor where Thor throws down the cup and says more. But we are all out. More! No. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Slowly but surely, yeah. The bonks. That's what you're imagining, but with coffee cups instead, I see. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy if you like, whatever you're comfortable with. We're good with lurkers. So we're just gonna be working on this owl head here for a while. Actually, before I go on, we're on now the next row. Okay. I was afraid of that. So this pattern, unfortunately, it's a solid row, then it's 2-1, and then 1-2. It doesn't matter. Both of these rows are going to be tortuously slow because you're basically swapping almost every other stitch. And then you get a row of solid 2-1-1-2, solid 2-1-1-2, solid. So every 3 rows will be fast, then the other 2 rows will be tortuously slow. So now I'm on 1-2-2 or 1-1, whatever. I'm on dark, light, light instead of light, dark, dark. Beep, beep, beep. All right, so we're going to go dark. Aha. See. Faites attention. Faisez-vous attention. Oh no, and now I'm going to have to change. No. No, this is going to be too hard to remember. Too hard. I'm so sleepy. I'm tired. Too hard. Hey, Rebecca. Thanks for the photo. Good luck with the sweater. That dog bite looks pretty brutal. It's funny, it's the same material and yarn as you were using, but popping on say goodbye. Didn't get a notification. Oh, no worries. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for the pictures. Again, good luck. I started at a weird time too tonight, so I was about an hour late tonight. I could have gotten home faster today, but I kid you not, my badge has been on the fritz at work, and so I have to get a visitor badge. And when I came back from the symposium thing, it took the security person like 10 minutes to get me a badge. It was bordering on incompetence. They, you know, apparently stuff got moved around, but they were almost like flustered, and it was, I was just waiting. Nothing I could do. They were looking at all these binders, and I'm just like standing there. But it literally took 10 minutes. And so what is normally would be like a 1-minute process. So I was like, ugh. And then I swung by just to get a quick update from a friend on a thing that's going on tomorrow. And that devolved into like a 10-minute discussion. I'm like, come on. It's all good. So slowly edging me out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, your badge doesn't work, huh? So yesterday as I'm giving my presentation, early on, and I've never had this happen before. Early on, right, I'm standing up there and I grab my cup, and I've got like Coke Zero in it, because usually in these meetings I go through about like 6 Coke Zero a day. So I'm on my 3rd Coke Zero, even though it's only like 8:30 in the morning. And at some point I look down and my badge is in my cup. My badge is in my So, right, I mean, they're on lanyards around your neck. So at some point I swung my cup up, and I guess I picked up my badge in the cup. So I just kind of delicately like picked it out, shook it out, and then put it back, you know, hanging. But hey, Plo, how are you doing? I know, I should have used a stir stick. Yeah. Is that the end already? It was. Oh, the soundtrack's only an hour 40 minutes. That's okay. We can just hit play again. Probably would have been more sanitary. Who knows where about? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's old too, right? Extra badgy flavor. Well, you know, with the Coke Zero, right? It probably killed anything that was there anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess if I have trouble waking up tomorrow, I'll kind of know why. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? We're making very slow progress on the owl here. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, it's almost 7. Not too bad. Doing something called a stamp rally at the Comic-Con. Oh, yeah, okay. What's the stamp rally theme or thing? I did that at like I think it was PAX back in like 2008. There was something there. It's gone. Oh my goodness. Nostalgia, you're being asked to participate as a vendor. Oh, you've never heard of these. Okay. So you're going to be part of the stamp rally as a vendor. Oh, that's cool. You've never heard of these. Yeah, right. Usually what they do, you probably got the information now at this point, but you know, people will get like a card with little circles on it or something, and you're supposed to go around and get stamps at various locations. And the locations could be, they could be obvious. They may be like a clue or a riddle, depending on the stamp rally and what you want to do. And then presumably once you fill up the stamp pad, you turn it in somewhere and you get some sort of thing. And they can have themes like nostalgia or whatever. Or it could just be like a star, you know, it doesn't have to be like a specific type of stamp, but there's probably other ways to do it too, I'm sure. Do, 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 do. Ooh, sausage, nice. Give me 6 vendors. If someone spends a minimum of 5, they get a stamp. But then you need to supply something worth $5 to the prize packs, and there can be 30 of them. So for you, that would be 35 times 7 prints. Or 5 by 7 prints. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so they're making it like a purchase dependent stamp. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Wincing. Happy Wednesday Eve. We're almost there. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't heard the like minimum purchase stamp. I mean, that's usually like a loyalty thing, right? Or you make a purchase, you get a stamp or whatever. And then whatever, you know, you turn the card in for like a discount or something. A free sub, a free sandwich. But this sounds like you're opting into some sort of, I don't know what it is. Yeah, exactly. Anyone participating has to spend at least 30. Are they, I guess the other question is like, then are there a limited number of cards? Or is it the first 30 people to redeem at the end? Or do they do a raffle? That also seems kind of weird. I'm not quite sure I get that. It also sounds like they're taking the final prizes. I don't know. That is all very weird. First 30 people to redeem. And yeah, you aren't guaranteed the prize is first come. I mean, it may be effective at generating sales. That might be effective at generating sales, but ... I don't know. I don't like the idea that they're not guaranteeing people that if people are committing to spending. That seems a little bit disingenuous. They went through 50. Yeah, well, like you say, right? I mean, that's tempting because it's like, oh wow, you could definitely generate a lot of sales that way, but I don't know. That does seem weird. Hey, we got an ad break coming up, and I do need to get more water, so I'm gonna take the stretch when it comes up. Good time to get a stretch break, get some more water yourself. I'm gonna keep struggling with this owl when we get back. Theoretically, I'm gonna continue struggling with this owl. All right, there we go. Okay, I will be right back. Grab some water.
よいしょ。
Wow. Oh. Okay. Bruh. All right. Untangle this yarn. Thank you. You know, if you're, I mean, aside from potentially like screwing over people that are participating in the stamp rally, and not getting a prize at the end, if you're having to donate like a $5 worth thing in addition to or whatever, you're sort of like at minimum giving half off, right? You're giving half off your stuff, because if for every $5 stamp you're putting out, you're also putting $5 into the gift pool. Now, if someone pays more, if they buy more than $5, then your discount scales accordingly. So I guess that's the other calculus, aside from the fact that there could be someone participating in this that ends up not getting a prize, which seems kind of weird, but and like a bit cruel, but okay. Yeah, you're in essence like committing to half off at a maximum. Hey Gambit, how are you? Yeah, right. Your 7x5s are already priced at 5, so that would be buy one get one if they just do that. Yeah. But that's, again, that would be like the maximum loss. That would be the maximum loss. Because you probably get the occasional person that does spend more. But yeah, I guess I find it weird that they limit the total number of prizes. Maybe that's just to let the vendors know like that they're committing to a certain amount. But I just again like the fact that someone could like start to do it and then even complete it and then be like, hey, yeah, sorry, no. Hey, Sukabeth, good evening. I hope you're doing well. When you got sick this time? Oh, did you get sick again? How are the allergies? Something doesn't sit right. You think that's the limit on the prizes because you feel bad they filled the card. Yeah, exactly. That's like the sort of eyebrow furrowing, like, huh? Gone? Aranita, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, and put the owl here. We're doing owl heads. Oh, I see. The allergies are going just sick. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I hope that they don't last. Whatever, the cold doesn't last too long. You're doing well. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Oh, it's not a cold. Oh, crap. No, I can't do that. See? Ugh, this pattern. This pattern. Mm-mm. Oh, really bad tummy flu. That sounds terrible. Looking good so far. Thank you. We just finished sewing on the cheeks today. And we've been working on the sweater now. So the frustrating part here with the sweater is that I'm nearly constantly changing colors, so it's just a very slow process. And also because the way the color change happens, like you don't finish a stitch. Like for instance here, I'm gonna switch to dark blue, but rather than complete the stitch here with this color, now I swap. So you do the final part of the stitch with the next color, so that way the top, the color sort of stays where it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 colors. It's gonna be 3. We'll work in the white one. Fortunately, it's not 3 at once. The most we and the trick there is like you actually never complete that one. The dark blue doesn't get completed there. You just saw it in the pattern, yeah. So the white is in the middle. It starts dark blue. You can't see it under the scarf, but it starts dark blue, light blue, white, light blue, dark blue. Oh yeah, the picture. I think I have to bring music again in a couple weeks. I was a little sad to see that. Like, oh. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, bum, bum. Ah. Well, you know, we're almost done with Jujutsu Kaisen, which is awesome. Reading the we got one chapter left. We got one chapter left, and then there's epilogues, but we're almost done. Which also means we're going to be starting Chainsaw Man soon. We should end up reading the last chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen on Thursday. Oops. I think Thursday will be the last chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen, which means Saturday will be the epilogues, which means Chainsaw Man will start on Monday. Stomach flu caused you to be in... Wait, in the ER? Oh. Yeah, they're finally ending Chainsaw Man. My understanding was that it's already been published. Like in Japan, like they've already published the end. I mean, at least in the weekly or monthly pubs, not in the tankobon, but... Granny square you did for Moko blanket had color changes at the end of the rows. Took you a while to remember not to finish this. Yeah, right. Ugh. That's classic. Simple flu, but for people who have weakened immune system, it's not good. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Yeah, I hope you can recover quickly, or at least without further badness. He also found cellulite. What? Not just fat. Internal chest infection. Oh my. Oops. Mm. Salmon sushi and wait, salmon sushi, banana, and frozen berries. That sounds good. Very nice. Cardiac silhouette. Oh, silhouette is borderline enlarged. That's another problem. Yikes. Oh, these do not sound good. Hey, Senu, how are you doing? um, do you like? Do you have any prognosis? Are they going to do any treatment? Just been reading. Very nice. I hope it's nice. Nice quiet evening. What are you currently reading? Oof. You don't know, you just got the x-ray today? I didn't realize they could x-ray hearts. You saw the movie Hoppers over the weekend? It was kind of cute. Hoppers. Hoppers. Reading Iron Flame again. Iron Flame. What is Iron Flame about? Is it romance? Need to go. Have a good one, Gambit. Oops, I keep doing that with this one. Keep doing it. Oh, you got an appointment for tomorrow for a follow-up. Okay, well, I hope you get some better news. Ooh, we didn't last long. Well, that's just a whole bunch of stuff. Book 2. Romance, Magic, and Dragons. Okay. Is it romance between magical dragons? No? Oh, well. Maybe that'll be book 3. No, not book 3. Oh, okay. They're saving it for the finale. It's just too much. The end of the series. Romance between magical dragons. Count on it. Whoop. Grr. Oh. Oh. There's a high probability that I get sick this week because we've got all these people who are coming in from around the globe for these week-long meetings. And then, right, I was just exposed probably to about 5,000 people today. And then tomorrow I'll be in a tight closed room with like 30 people. And then Thursday and Friday we'll be closing out with the same global crew who will have incubated by that point everything that they flew in with.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. I thank you. I appreciate that. I know. R.I.P. my immune system. Chicken, how are you doing? Meanwhile, we've been having this lovely spring weather.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, yeah, check this out. Look at this. 58? What? Here we go. Next week. Next week for like 2 days. Oh, look how pretty. And then we get cold again. Now on the plus side, I haven't turned on my HVAC in like 3 weeks. So, meh. I know, where is spring? This one hasn't been too bad. I mean, in all things, it's now been on the much cooler side, but I'll take that. I'll take that. I still, like in the morning, I'm walking in with like almost a light coat. Oh, hey, check that out. It's almost May, I know. We had a May a couple years ago. There was a May. It was within the last 5 years. We had a May that was largely, it never got above 70. Or it was mostly rainy, cold, and whatever. And finally, towards the end, it actually picked up. So, you know, crazy times. Crazy times calls for crazy weather. Oh man. All right. Where are we with this pattern? Okay, now it's all light blue. So I can actually go faster over this one. Gotta go fast. I gotta take advantage of the speed when I can here. It's barely been. You're not ready for summer. That's okay. Oh, dee, 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 dee. Ba-da-bum-bum. All right. We're going to read Bleach tonight. And maybe some Kyuu-chan. We'll see. I'm probably going to go to get off a little bit early just to get some sleep. I ended up having to do some stuff last night and didn't really get to bed till like 11. So, hey, Piffle Cake, thanks for the work lurk. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. We are now 1 week, 5 days into the response time for Shueisha. So what I'll be interested to see is whether the copyright gets rescinded next week or whether they say 10 business days, but it's not clear if they mean 10 US business days or 10 Japan business days. I would think 10 US business days, which means basically, I think Golden Week starts on Friday, if not Thursday. If not tomorrow. When does Golden Week start? Eleven's late for you? I know. This is for me too. I get up at 5. Yeah, it's when it starts tomorrow. So if they didn't, basically, if I didn't get the copyright rescinding notice, or the fact that I'm getting sued today or tomorrow morning, I guess, most likely it's done. I'll just have to wait out the time. Or what's going to happen is I'm going to get double screwed and the clock will include Golden Week, in which now it's going to be like, it's not going to resolve until mid-May, which would be absolute shit. Anyway. I was reading there's growing amounts of, you know, the whole vibe coding phase, craze, or whatever you want to call it. There was a Reddit thread on vibe coding where a person was posting that they vibe coded an app that they've marketed and it's like making money and blah blah blah. But now this person's brought on a developer to be more deliberate about, you know, blah blah blah. And he said the person opened up the code and was like silent for like 2 minutes and then was like, what is this? And so there's this very dense paragraph where the person describes about how, you know, when you're vibe coding, you're high level orchestrating. Change this, add this, do this. And the AI coder, quote unquote, is doing all the actual code building. So, but there's no like overall architecture there. It's patch, duplicate, whatever. Yeah. You know, you need to add something. You could use the thing you already made, but you can just make a new one bolted on. So it's a big monstrosity. And so, but now that they're trying to like be deliberate about it, and improve it and stabilize it and all this stuff, it's impossible. It's impossible because they've got this horrible mutated thing and they can't do anything about it. Anyway, I thought it was pretty funny. I think it's indicative of the vibe coding problem. Hey Shaggy, how are you doing? Yeah, well, thank you. Well, I appreciate the support. I've been struggling to find a good source for calligraphy brushes. I need to get a smaller brush, but it's really hard online to tell. You know, I guess I could go with Hiromi. You read a headline the other day about how some AI deleted the company's entire database. There's so many stories like that now, with people trying to do AI agent stuff and not being in a good place. Angel's doing great after falling. She's on your farm. Aww. Is Angel a sheep? She had a boy. Nice. Yeah, it was funny that I went to this, I spoke at this seminar and they had a panel in the morning where people were very gung-ho about where AI agents were going to take us. And I was like, yeah, Right, they were being very optimistic about, you know, with appropriate guardrails, and I'm like, okay, good luck. You've probably heard the stories about how, in some cases, the AI agents have deleted the guardrails. Like, people have put restrictions in guardrails, and they've had the agents come back and say, I tried to do X, but you know, it wasn't working, so I just deleted blah blah blah, and now, you know, I was able to do it. It's like, yeah, you know, when you give an agent a tool to cut its own cords, it will cut its own cords. Oh no. Oh, she had him 2 months ago. Oh, good. When are you gonna get to go down? That's fun. Little aminals. Okay. I'm delaying. This is the easy part. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why it is that. Thank you. Check these out.
Oh ha 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 ha.
$5 meters for $7. Yeah, fancy washi tape. Oh my, they've got like lots of washi tape. Wow, you can get the Hokusai. That's some fancy washi tape here. It's only 3 of them, but still. Oh, it's sold out. Do they have tea? A tea one? Fancy. Fancy. You got some nice bake brushes. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at them. I was looking for brushes, calligraphy brushes. And I think I might try getting some from them. They've got some potentially nice looking brushes here. I need a smaller brush, which is why I'm looking at them. I might get a small medium brush. What was the paper? The printing paper was like the Shimane. Persimmon juice. Shiramina. You can get a paper making kit and make your own paper. Look at this. Only $1,200 for a large. Sold out. Never mind. Oh, you can make little postcards. That'd be kind of cool. One square can make 4 to 5 postcard size sheets. Each pack comes with 10 squares. So you could you can make 40 to 50, so about 50 cents a sheet for postcard size. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, it might be fun to the where'd it go? Paper making. Their postcard size kit for making paper is pretty cheap. Replacement screen for 22. I wonder if you could like 3D print a bamboo screen. I wonder how effective that would be. World cloth. Did you guys see the decorative paper made from vegetables? These are apparently made in Germany. A cucumber grid. Would they go bad? I don't know. No chemicals used, all natural. I mean, I imagine, right, they're dried at this point, so if they're just vegetable fiber. So they probably wouldn't go bad, but, you know, they would... It's edible. I mean, it's largely just going to be fiber. So it's going to pass right through you. Eggplant. Kohlrabi. Definitely interesting. Red cabbage. Yeah, it would be interesting. Just $22 per sheet. Let's look at their bookbinding stuff. That's not what I was expecting. That's what okay, here's some binder needles. Where's the there's the wax, there's the linen thread, okay. Some binding board. Nevanon scissors, interesting. What kind of clasps do they have here? Bone clasps. Teflon. Teflon traditional. The bamboo one's interesting. Maybe that's the Teflon one. Books. That's right. Yeah, that's all the leftovers from those Ginzu knife, the Ginzu knife thin slicing technique commercials, and the knife sharpening, showing how you can thinly slice a tomato, not even touching the tomato. So here, this is classic Japanese bookbinding. That would be interesting to look at. I've got this book. Modern or origami? Oh, sumi. This would be interesting. A sumi workbook, a sumi. It's like it's watercolor but with charcoal ink, which would be interesting, and the one brush. Ooh, white sumi ink. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, look at this. This is sort of like traditional Japanese sumi ink colors. $60. Whew. It's hard to tell how much ink is in these. It doesn't look like a lot. Like,
Hello there.
it's really hard to tell. Like, are these like shallow pans? Are they full pans like we would call for watercolor? The way they're filled, right, it looks really deceptive. The color comes up the sides. Unfortunately, the description doesn't say anything. Oh, it's already 8? What? Saibiboku. Hmm. Oh, they're out of shit. I mean, oh, but they've got the letter size. $10 sheets, like $20. You can get a giant roll for 220. Holy crap. That would hopefully last you forever. Hey, Baranza, how's it going? I don't know that I need that much paper. Oh, Iwano paper. Presumably this is the Iwano. Oh, new necklaces. Nice. Any particular themes? Oh, sample books. Oh, they have a Gompi sample book. You can get a Gompi sample pack for $40. Like 17 different sheets of Gompi. Oh, they're located in California? Hmm. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So that means I could actually get something delivered soon. All right, I'll probably try to get some brushes from them later. I need to get some thinner brushes. Yeah, that wasn't so good. No, sorry. Concentrating. Okay. Oh, all right. Where are we here? Okay. Boom. I completely phased through the ad break. Oh well. All right, let me finish this row, or try, and then we'll read some Bleach, and then I'll be done. I'm not going to do a lot tonight. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Well, you know, that reminds me though, I was just thinking, I've put down that deposit on my kitchen stuff. I haven't gotten my refund yet from my taxes. I filed those 2 months ago. That's a little worrisome. I had a pretty large difference from last year. And I filed like an energy credit thing because of the heat pump. The heat pump, ugh. Gosh, that horrible thing. But I could see that potentially like flagging whatever, but still 2 months ago, like, Now I know, right? Also, maybe the IRS is probably understaffed at this point, so who knows? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-bum. Oh, okay. So that's the end of the row. The new row will be 2, 1, 2. And then we're going to switch white. Okay. Where is our easy tag? Oh, I've already done it. Oh, right, because it's the face. All right, never mind then. We're good. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, bing, bing. Mm-hmm. 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 Oops. Okay, there we go. So we're on the new row. A viola. We're on almost middle. We're almost halfway through this sweater. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Don't worry, the owl is not staring at you. It's not creepy. Grab some water. We're going to read some Bleach. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Okay, come to think of it, we're maybe like a third of the way through the sweater. I was being optimistic. Okay. We're going to pause there with the owl. Gonna read some Bleach, and then that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. So we'll continue with the owl Thursday. I'm not streaming Wednesday. I will be yucking it up, mucketing it up at a reception that probably cost way too much money. Okay, let's read the Bleach. You know, it's really remarkable. Like, YouTube has just been in the shitter since I had to remove JJK. It's kind of wild. Wild. All right, we've got 2 chapters left in this volume. So we're almost on volume 39. That's exciting. All right, let's switch over. Oh, there's my files. And again, Thursday we'll be reading the final chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen, and Saturday will be the epilogues. So we'll be done with Jujutsu Kaisen by Saturday, and we'll be starting Chainsaw Man, I guess, on Monday. Bleach, volume 38, chapter 330. It's the halo. Hold on. No, that didn't quite work. There. Bleach. Ta-da. Oops. Oop. Mute. Start recording. Chapter 330. Turn on the light. Turn on your highlights in the middle of a young boy dream. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 330 of Bleach, Crossing Swords. Ta. Jarin. Ga. Boom. Okay, so this person, the previous chapter ended with this person appearing before what's his name and starting to draw their sword. And then we saw all the climactic stuff of like everyone preparing. So this is them being very dramatic about how they're drawing their sword, right? It's a lot of pulling out, flipping, doing stuff. Ga, grab, zan, swing. There we go. The classic emote's a classic one. Gashan. Chiki. So this person has like 10 sound effects, and whatever his name is has 1. Anyway, there's both of them looking not impressed at each other. Kishi, Zuddy? What is that? I swear half my time in Bleach is trying to figure out what the... Oh, it's just ah. Za. Hitsugaya, thank you. Sometimes my brain remembers, sometimes it does not. Today, it could not. There we go. There's our splash page for the chapter. I kept wanting to say Kagura, which is nowhere near anything. Yaro! Or it's more like Yaro! Haribaru-sama ni keno. Okay, so this is one of the bystanders saying like, this is sort of like, how dare you? But you jerk, you bastard. Toward Lady Haribaru, a sword. So they're saying this towards Hitsugaya, meaning like, how, again, you bastard, a sword towards Lady Haribaru. So this is presumably Haribaru. Machina Apache. And then I guess this is this person saying, wait, Apache. Atonishina. Like do towards later, do it later. Ndato mirarozu. Like, I guess this is again, like, what are you saying, mirarozu? So this is Apache and this is mirarozu. They're also speaking in very sort of colloquial shortened phrases, right? So ndato, things like that. Anyway, teme Haribaru-sama ni Haribaru-sama ga ano gaki ni kega saserarete mo ii no kayo? You, meaning to this person, Lady Haribaru, by that brat, meaning Hitsugaya, wounds allowing to make, even that is good, question mark? Like, are you good with allowing that brat to wound Lady Haribaru? Baka. Idiot. Haribaru-sama ga ken o nukaretanda. Lady Haribaru is the one that withdrew the sword. Or, yeah, was able to draw the sword. Basically, she's the one that pulled her sword out. Donomichi no shirage no gaki ni kachime wa nai sa. Whatever the path, that white-haired brat, by that, a winning eye as for that does not exist. So basically, whatever happens, the kid with the white hair doesn't have a chance. Okay, so Donomichi. Yeah, Donomichi is just like literally whatever the path. But at any rate, in any case, by the white-haired brat, a michime, a kachime, which is like a chance of winning. It does not exist. He has no chance. No chance of winning. Kase shita keria kochi no onna o. Kase shita keria. Assistance. Okay, so assistance reinforcement. As for doing that, this direction's a woman. Tottoto kitsukete kara ikeba ii te itten da. Quickly, after cleaning up, taking care of, able to go is being good, saying. So I'm saying, basically, if we quickly take care of this woman here and are able to go, that's good. So we should do that. We should take care of her quickly, and then we're able to go, meaning help Lady Harubaru. If it's to do kasei shita keria. So if you want to do helping after cleaning up this, taking care of the woman quickly. So there we go. So ya, koitsu sakki. Yeah. So yeah. In any case, this person previously, ... この3人は私がやるとか言いやがったんだっけな. Okay, so as for these 3 people, I'm the one we'll take care of, we'll do. Something like that said. Wasn't that it, I guess? So we get a lot of stuff here, right? Toka, things like that. We get the yagaru, which is like, she said that, and how dare she? We've got the ke, which is like, wasn't that what she said? And right, confirmation. So, so this person, again, all together is saying like, this person previously, didn't she dare to say, I'll take care of these 3 people? Oh. Now remember, we have not seen actually what any of her stuff is. She faced off against the guy that has the sword that doubles the weight of everything. And she was already like, got hit a couple times, and then she won. But we never saw why or how. So. Ara igai to mimi ga yoi no ne? Oh my, unexpectedly the ear is good, isn't it? So, I'm surprised you have such good hearing. 耳も顔もスタイルも全部悪いのかと思ってたよ。Wow. Okay. Even the ears, even the face, even the style, all of it bad? Question mark? Thinking. So unexpectedly, you have good hearing. I was thinking your style and your ears are basically as bad as your style and your face, that they're all bad. That's what I was thinking. Nanda to kora. What did you say? Hey. Gun is this person like grabbing this person from rushing forward. Chouhatsu da. Provocation. It's provocation. She's using provoke. Ichi noru na mendokusai. I guess this is like 1 by 1, don't ride. It's annoying. What else would that mean? Ichi 1 by 1 separately, noru na. Noru can mean to get like revved up, aggravated. We'll go with to be deceived. So don't get deceived. Don't ride on the provocation, but don't get deceived. It's annoying, or it's an annoyance, bothersome. Sono mescorira. Wow, she's dishing it out. Sono mescorira no yutori yo. Yes, it is that way. It is that way. That female gorilla is saying according to. It's just like that female gorilla is saying. Mesu also is male for animals. Mesu is female. And gorilla is gorilla. So calling Mirarozu here a female gorilla, a mesu gorilla. Wow. And notice the like cheeky lips there too, right? So Well, what did you say? Come on. Okay, now they're both provoked. Daraga mesugorirata? Who is a female gorilla? Kono chichiushi. You like breast cow. We're getting all the choice insults here. Dairy cow, but I mean literally breast cow. Oyame nasai na futari tomo mi tomonai. Okay, so the third person is now trying to chime in. Oyame nasai, basically a polite stop. Stop, you two. Stop, two people. It's mi tomonai. Mi tomonai is going to be unsightly, disgraceful. Yeah, disgraceful, shameful, indecent. Torimidashite wa teki no otsubo yo. As for taking disorder, or basically as for getting disordered, it's the enemy's desires pot, like jar. So an omotsubo, like a thinking jar, a thinking pot, is going to be like falling into the trap of the plans, the thoughts of the enemy. Omotsubo. Yeah. One's wishes, one's expectations. So, and torimidasu is going to be to get disordered. Yeah, to be discattered, be disturbed, being messed up. So that is the thought pot of the enemy, what the enemy wants. Muno wa shikata nai keredo, watashi ni made meiwaku kakenai de kurasaru. Okay, as for a lack of abilities, as for no abilities, nothing you can do about it. No choice. But to me, to the point of me, or up until me, an annoyance, I guess, like, don't do, will you not do the favor of? Will you not do the favor of, like, not making me annoyed or disturbed? Meiwaku. What is it? Kakeru? To cause trouble. So meiwaku o kakeru is to cause trouble. This is, will you not do the favor, or will you do the favor of not causing trouble up until me, meaning like including me with the trouble that you're causing? But she prefaces it with, as for Muno, which is like having no ability or no talent, which she's talking about them. Like, I can't do anything about it that you have no talent, but would you at least not get me involved with what you're doing? Okay. Now they yell at her. Teme sun sun dochi no mikata da. So this is presumably Sun Sun. You, Sun Sun, which is ally? Ally of which direction? In other words, which side are you on? Teme kara saki ni yatte mo ii en da zo. You, I guess, like starting with you, doing and even doing, is that good? Basically, I guess this is like, is it good if we start by pummeling you first? If we yaru you first? From the beginning? Ara omishiroi. Oh my, how interesting. Kochira mo choudo anata tachi ga ite wa ashi de matoida to omotte ta tokoro nano. This direction, or I also, properly or perfectly, you guys, as for existing, ashi de matoi. Oh, which is being like an encumbrance. It's like dragging on to the arms and the limbs. Ashi de matoi. Yeah, being a burden, a hindrance, an impediment. was thinking place it was. So this is Sun Sun saying basically, how interesting. I also perfectly, or just now, was at the point of thinking that you guys existing, you guys being here, it's an impediment. It's a drag on my limbs. What is actually the matoi? Yeah, to wear, to wrap, to follow around. Like you're wrapped around my limbs, dragging me down. Karakai gai no aru renchu da wa? Oh, this is, what's her name? She's thinking this. Karakai is to trick or to tease? Yeah. Tricking, teasing, and the guy is... Why am I blanking on this guy? There it is. Effect. Aru renshu da. Karakai gai no aru renshu da wa. The teasing, tricking effect of certain colleagues it is, or it's the certain effect, or it's the certain colleagues. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what she's trying to think here. The English one with they're so fun to tease. Anyway. Okay, so I guess maybe they finally stopped. Gasha? Imasara sonna kao shite mo dame yo. At this late hour, that sort of a face, even if due, it's no good. Basically, right, they're now looking serious. And she's basically saying, it's no good. It's no good to make that sort of a face now. Tataichi nara. Oh, okay. If it's many versus one, tataichi. If it's many versus one, kakomu no ga joseki. Surrounding is joseki. Is the established tactic. Play by the book. So yatte いい箇所に集まった時点で、あんたたちはもう3対1のリードをなくしてるの。Doing that way, いい箇所に in one place or the same place, gathering point in time. As for you guys, already 3-on-1 theory? Or 3-on-1, advantage. Lost. Yeah, okay, I see. So she's saying, you lost the advantage of 3-on-1 already. You guys did that at the point in time that you gathered in one spot in the same place that way. Got it. All right. Okay. Unare. Hi, Neko. So we have seen this. We know it's Ash Cat is the name of her blade. And she's saying unare, which I think is like to scatter. Was it? No, groan, howl, purr, buzz, growl. Unare. And it's a command. So this is her, what do you call it? Not the bankai, the shiki, whatever. Za. So her blade is dissolving into ash. Again, Ash Cat. Huh? Zoa. Nanda korya. What does it ask for this? So what is this? Doza. Name yagate. So nameru is that verb that means to lick, but also means to make fun of or to underestimate. So, and yagaru, contempt. In other words, is she making fun of us? Is making fun of us, underestimating us? こんな砂みたいなもんでどうするってんだよ? This sort of sand-like thing with it, how doing is it? Or it is. So basically, what do you think you're going to do with this sand-like thing? Okay, this Sun Sun is like tripping her or something, or tripping this person. Ooh. Okay. Nani yaganda. What are you doing? And there's yagaru, or sorry, nani shiaganda. There's yagaru with suru. What are you doing? Eitai no shirenai mono ni ukatsu ni furenai. Mataku meni amaru tanryo desu wa. Okay, so she responds with etai. Nature character of not being familiar things. Ukatsu ni. Carelessly, heedlessly, don't tread on. Or don't touch. Don't touch thoughtlessly, heedlessly things that you don't know their character or their nature. Because they were doing this with the sand. Unbelievably, many amadu tanryo. Like, not very much. Many, why am I on katakana? Intolerable or unpardonable. Very much in the eyes, excessively in the eyes. Intolerable, unpardonable. Tanryo, a short ryo. Quick temper. Imprudence, probably more imprudence. You have like an unbelievably impardonable imprudence. Okay, now we get the gasha. This is right, the sword has completely dissolved. Nani? What? Gu? And we can see they've fallen down here, but there's like still sand on their wrist. Ah. Bun. Okay, so the sand cuts. Apache. それがハイナコの能力よ. That is the ability of Ashcat. Kasha. Okay, the coming back. Toshi no hai tokashi. The blade itself, the blade body, does transformation to ash. Hai tokashi. I don't know how I would ever understand that sentence if I just heard it and didn't see it. But anyway, Toshi no hai tokashi. その灰の降りかかった場所を、つかの一振りで切り刻む. And that ash, like, I guess, like, fallen onto place, the place where the ash falls, the tsuka, That's not the normal. Isn't that gata or kata? The husk shell. Oh, it's hilt. Okay, but it is gata. Got it. Okay, but it can be tsuka. The hilt, with one swing of the hilt, it cuts and carves. Yeah, okay. So the place where the ash falls, lands on, with a swing of the hilt, which is what she did here, it cuts and carves. Okay. Slashes and carves. あんたたちの周りにあるその灰のすべてが all's surrounding existing that ash is everything. Everything of that ash that is surrounding you all. 私の剣だと思ってくれていいわ. My sword, it's my sword, thinking doing the favor is good. So if you think that ash, all of that ash surrounding you is my sword, that would be good if you thought of it that way. Gu? Nigeba wa nai. As for an escape place, it does not exist. A running away place does not exist. Basically, you have nowhere to run. And she uses her fingers to come together, and the sand zwa ba jugo, and she whips it into like a whirlwind. Ki o tsukete, be careful. Kousoku senkai suru sono hai ni. The high speed, I guess, rotating ash. That high-speed rotating ash. Senkai. Yeah, rotation. I don't see that sen very often. Or in or towards that high-speed, that ash that's doing high-speed rotation. Fureta yatsu kara kizunde iku wa yo. Touched person, because will go and be carved. Kizamu. Yeah, to mince. I guess by that ash. By that ash that's doing high-speed revolution, will be minced from like the person that touches it or whatever. I'm not sure why kata. Or maybe after a person touches it. No, because it's not after a verb, it's after the noun. A little bit weird. From the person that touches it, mincing. Anyway, the meaning is generally clear. Oh. Amen da yo. Okay, so like nameru meaning lick, but really meaning to underestimate, etc. We get amai, which is to be sweet, but really about being naive. So like amai, you're being amai, naive, you're being sweet, you know? Skosh amai no de wa nakute. A little bit they both say it this way. Sun says it a lot more politely, or a lot more long in a long form, which is a little bit being naive or sweet, as for that not existing or not doing. So basically, are you not being a little bit naive? Okay. Kiko. So they appear to be all doing, or maybe that's supposed to be Q or Q. Anyway, they're all doing some sort of like Seto or Hollow Flash. Ooh, they've got the The Delta attack. What was the name of the three sisters in Final Fantasy IV? The Delta sisters. Something like that. Anyway. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, so that maybe that cleared away the sand cloud. Anamonde atashira ga yarareru to omotta no kayo. With that sort of a thing, we, being done in, thought? Did you really think you would get us with that sort of a thing? Za. Hi, Neko. Ashke.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Is that... I'm trying to figure out, I guess, did we switch scenes? I guess we switched scenes. Yeah. Gah. Do. This is, what's his name? Do. No. Zugon, I guess. Okay, I have no idea really what's going here. They clashed swords or something and then kind of just rammed into each other. I'm not sure. Okay, and here's Soy Fan and this this person, remember, she had snuck up on them. Ii no ka? Yarareteru zo omae no fukukan. Fukukan is assistant officer. Yeah, aide de camp. So, like, is it okay? Is it good? Being done in your aide de camp, your assistant officer. So presumably meaning this person here. Like, are you okay with that? He's getting done in. Yarareteru. He's being done in. Kamawan. Don't mind. I don't care. Itsumo kane to meshi to jika no shoubai no koto shika kangaete inai bakamono da. Always money and food and jika no shoubai. One's parents' home or home's shoubai, which is like business, right? Yeah, trade or business. Things about that only thinking about idiot. So again, Soy Fan is saying, like, I don't care, I don't mind. He's an idiot that only thinks about things of his family business and food and money. Tasho yareta hou ga ii mezame zamashi ni naru. A little bit tasho, a little bit being done in direction, a good waking up it becomes. It'll be a good waking up event, or a good making him wake up. The direction of being done in a little bit. Okay. Nanda yo, what is that? Tsumetai da na? That's cold, isn't it? Soyomon nano ka? That sort of a thing. Gaki. Gun. Gaka. Ga. Okay, so that's them trading blows. Nare ao taifu o watashi wa konoman. Nare ao. Nare ao taifu. Okay, not quite sure. Colluding with, conspiring to make friends with, getting along well with taifu, like unit style. Unit behavior. When I say taifu as in like unit, I mean like military unit. So, and fu, not literally wind, but the style or the manner or behavior. So again, this would almost be like, again, unit behavior, unit style of getting along with each other. As for me, I don't like that. It's not likable. Konoman. Renma. Like discipline, training, forging. Renma no tame ni wa. For the purposes of like discipline, training, getting better. Buka to joukan wa. As for subordinates and superior officers, hanmoku shiatte shikaru beshi da. It's preferable, whatever all this is. That's beshi is like to be preferable, right? Yeah, you should do that. Okay. And renma is going to be, yeah, practice, training. Hanmoku. Antagonism. Like joining together in antagonism or antagonizing each other. And scolding is what you ought to do. Okay. Yeah. So this idea of like getting along as like a unit style or unit behavior, she doesn't like that. For the purposes of training, forging discipline, you ought to scold and have enmity towards each other between subordinates and superior officers. Okay. Hey. Like, oh, that's a leg. No. Ton. Okay, kind of turning around. Gah. Okay, so this leg comes up. She kind of like flips up her leg, wraps around her leg around, and comes around and smacks him in the face, I guess. A long chapter. So, damn it. Sa. Oh, okay, she's doing some sort of hand gesture here. Bakudo no Sanju. So the binding way, one of the spell categories, the binding way, 30, number 30. Zoom. Shitotsu Sansen. All right, what is this? We've got 3 flash. We know Kokusen is Jujutsu Kaisen Black Flash. That's the Sen. 3 flash, piercing something. So I don't think Shitotsu is going to be a word. No. I mean, it does mean thrusting spear, but that's not that kanji. This kanji is something else. We've got kuchi, meaning mouth. We've got tomaru. And then he. And then like kado or whatever this is. There it is. Beak or bill? Kuchibashi. Okay. Kuchibashi. So this is like piercing beak, 3 flashes. So we got 3 flashes. You can see the beak, these like sharp things. And there they go. Yep, they're grabbing. Ga, 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 gang, ga. Oh, okay, and pinning to the wall. Oh, warida. Brush, no. Arankaru. It's the end, arankaru. Nao kiku hima mo nakatta na. even free time for hearing name did not exist. So basically, I didn't even get a chance to hear your name. Jin-teki shakusetsu. Okay. Jin-teki shakusetsu. So this is kill, that's enemy. Jin here, is that exhaustion? Sukusu or whatever. Yeah, to exhaust. So like exhaust the enemy, deplete the enemy, and some sort of shakusetsu, some sort of killing. It's got bug in there. What is, I don't think shakusetsu is going to be a word, no. So what is this shaku? Of course, Soifun has to pull out all the strange kanji. So let's look them up. I'm looking up the shaku here. We've got akai, red.
Hello there.
We've got the axe. And then we've got mushi, insect. To sting, sasu. Okay. So that's not that's like a different kanji you would normally see. So again, like depleting the enemy, stinging to death. All right, she like waves her hand, and we get susumebachi, which is a hornet. It's literally a sparrow bee. Isn't it susumebachi? Oh, suzume, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Hornet, wasp, yellow jacket. Okay. Oh, okay. And that's the end. Interesting. Interesting place to end. Okay. I'm not going to bother with this. I'll just read this off. The technique of wrapping one's arms or legs around an enemy's strike and using it as a pivot of attack is called surigaki, hanging persimmon. Okay, so it's surigaki. That's that here. And that suri is did I miss it? Huh. Okay, well. That's weird. Oh, it's the kaki. Kaki. Tsuri is to dangle. There we go. Okay, it's not the normal order. Tsuri is to dangle. The kaki is persimmon. All right, that's why. Like something's not right here. Okay, originally developed by Lady Yoruichi. Watch closely. Okay, so that was this move, which actually was I was able to figure out by just looking at it. Okay, there we go. That's the end of 330. Next time, Okay. Next time will be 331. That will be the last chapter of volume 38. So we'll do any art at the end of the volume next time and do a preview of volume 39. But that will be 331 next time. Okay, there we go. And it's 9. Perfect. Whoop. That's it. We're done. Those insults did not play. No crumbs. All right. That's it for today. We're going to go rate Supreme. Supreme is still in the midst of partner push. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out for today. I hope you have a good rest of your week. If you stuck around from Craft Breaks raid, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Otherwise, as always, thank you. No stream tomorrow. I will be hobnobbing with colleagues after work at a very fancy reception. So I hope I hope we all have a good Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday again. We'll be reading the final chapter, chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen on Thursday. There will still be epilogues, but we'll read those on Saturday, and then again Chainsaw Man by Monday. So thank you again, everyone. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.